All right, hello everybody. Welcome back. This is part 6, I think, of professional mode. And we'll see how far we can get today. This is part 6 of the 20th anniversary streams of the original Resident Evil 4 on original hardware. And yes, I have my GameCube right here. Got the old school purple GameCube with us, and in all its great 480p glory, but there definitely is something cool and special about playing it on the original hardware sometimes, especially because this was the first release, for Resident Evil 4. So it's been fun going through it. Essentially, I've been 100%ing the game, and the last thing that we basically need to do is professional. We played through normal. We got the Chicago typewriter. We got the hand cannon for mercenaries, 5 stars every character, every map, and played assignment Ada. This version doesn't have separate ways, so I know some people were asking about that, but some people aren't aware that this doesn't have separate ways at all. So this is the one release that doesn't have it. I think the Oculus release doesn't have separate ways either. I could be wrong, but I remember that not being there. But yeah, so basically we are going into the mines now, which is, we just defeated Vertigo, and now we're heading into the mines, which, is my like least favorite part of the game, I would say nowadays, but we are on professional, so it tends to be, a little tricky, but we'll get through it. So we have King Shadow in here, Lucius, what's going on? Gary, we got Perry in here, what's up, man? Venge. We just did the Xbox event earlier on the Game Complainers. We covered that. It was all right. It's probably a 6 out of 10 as far as, like, how good it was overall, but there was some good stuff in there, like Doom and Ninja Gaiden. Aaron's here, what's up? Capcom should do something special for the 20th anniversary of RE4, like re-releasing Haunting Ground. It's funny because Haunting Ground was essentially a RE4 pitched idea under Resident Evil before it became its own thing. But it's very expensive, it's very rare, and never say never, though, with Capcom, because they have been bringing stuff back, so I don't know what's going on. We got Milfman in here, what's up, man? Dreadpool, what's up? And Jeff M. and Pizza Face is here, so I know we'll get some more people in here as we get things moving here. I think the first thing I'm going to do, though, is jump right into the target practice so we can get the next row of bottle caps done, because even though the bottle caps are kind of annoying to go through, they do give you money rewards for completing the rows, or the merchant gives you money for completing the rewards, so we kind of have to do it because it does really help our money situation in professional, where you don't get as many drops for everything else. So okay, let me make sure. All right, we should be good. Angie, what's going on? Good to see all the members in here with the custom badges and emojis, which is what you get with memberships. The Vertigo fight we actually got through pretty smoothly, so. But I definitely want to get a semi-auto rifle because we are going to be coming up on the island, and see if I could just combine. We got green and red. We would need the other one. Maybe I can get the other color of for the butterfly lamp in the caves. But Cody says, Smash the like, can't stay long. Got to go to my second job, but have fun. Thank you, Cody. Good to hear from you, man. You take it easy and get through your shift okay. And, yeah, man. Thanks for coming by, if only for a little bit. I'm going to do some practice in the meantime.
Welcome.
Okay. We're on C. I'll take it. It's not a headshot, but I'll take it. Fireworks. Forgot about that one. Alright, actually got that one. I also need to head out, y'all. Just wanted to say hi and drop a like. No problem, guys. Hope you have a good one. If you got stuff you got to do. Ah, that's bullshit. That sucks. I thought I hit that, but... That kind of worked out. Should be good. What's up, J Chip? Another member in the house. Good to see ya. Doing pretty good. Feel good. You know, got a decent amount of sleep last night. And woke up, did the Xbox show. I already fucked that up. Let me restart. Which is fun. So, you know, live streamed for a couple hours. Took a little break, got some food, and then back on for a longer stream. So... kind of just back to the RE4 20-year vortex that we've been in. Uh-oh. No, it's going to knock out Ashley. No, we already got to restart. I didn't mean to trigger that, but it did. What t-shirt is this? This is a Scream shirt. This is Drew Barrymore. AKA Casey from Scream. down. It's better to break these up instead of, like, last time I just waited for a lot of them to accumulate, and it's harder to do them all in one shot. Favorite handgun in this game is definitely the Red 9, right next to the Blacktail. Ah, fuck that up. Ah, fuck that up again. Go. Ah, rubbish. Whoa. The controller's fucking vibrating just from that. Why? Thank you, Nico, for the first super chat. $2. Appreciate that. See, these targets hang around a little bit longer than the other ones. Lucius in the house. What's up, man? The show was pretty good. I mean, we saw some Ninja Gaiden, which was the cool shadow drop of the second one, remastered, and then the new one, which was announced, Ninja Gaiden 4. And that looked good, and then Doom looked good. The other two, wasn't too hot on it, but it was still entertaining. It wasn't a waste of time. Me and Perry had fun streaming it with you guys. And it wasn't a complete waste of time. It's just, you know, the two games that we thought were going to be there for the most part were there. I mean, we kind of said Ninja Gaiden, but we're also saying maybe Final Fantasy, but no, it was Ninja Gaiden, so. What's up, Dragon Ball? Ah, I missed it. Ah, no. Yawn versus Gravedigger? Ooh, probably the Gravedigger. I mean, the Yawn is big, but I don't know. Gravedigger seems to be, like, a lot more massive in size. Do you get 500 for collaterals? That's crazy. I don't know if I ever knew that. Really? Just because I missed one? That's how it be sometimes. Motherfucker. Ah, you fuck. Ah, I missed it again. I was gonna say, give me one more try. There we go. I might already have the whole road done. Not sure. Appreciate that, Seabash. Hope you're doing well. There we go. What's up, Aaron Hooper? Really? That wasn't enough? Or am I done? I might be done that row. I feel like
Welcome.
there we go. 35K just from that. Third row complete. All right, so I didn't really need to do it that last run, but we got it nonetheless.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
I'll give the Red 9 some more love. Saving the rifle ammo for a rainy day, you know?
Detore.
So bullet bonanza. Give it everything you got. I don't know if I'm just getting old, but my My God, trying to get S plus professional and RE4 remake seems way harder than in the OG. Yeah, professional is a challenge. I think it's because just the way that they redid certain sections, professional is definitely a challenge to get S. And see, in this original, you didn't really get ranked at the end of professional. You know, they just gave you an you know, a run time, like what your overall time was, but obviously remake has their whole, you know, rating system like the recent remakes, so they're already messing me up here. God, man. I did end up getting an S plus on professional, yeah. But I mean, it's tough. Like I said, it's a lot. Like this professional mode is tough, but I don't know. Remake is on another level with some of the stuff you have to deal with, especially Salazar's fight comes to mind. A couple other sections, and you have to know, like, you have to kind of play for time too. So. I think at the same time, stop me. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is, like, before I attempted it, you just kind of have to give yourself those practice runs, whether it's on hardcore or even standard, just to know how to go straight on from where you're going. But yeah, it's tough, man. They gated the infinite ammo unlock behind that, so unless you do it, can't mess around with infinite weapons. Yeah, it's tough, actually. To try to do it legit to unlock it, you know? There might be ways, I don't know, I mean, not that I'm, you know, gonna say, oh, just spend money and get the whatever weapon, but I think there's ways you can maybe purchase some of their in-game purchases and then use that, but if you want to make it easier, I don't know if you can apply that towards professional. I thought you could, but I do have Magnum ammo. Someone said the game lets you use the Infinite Chicago typewriter, but then you have to get an S rank on hardcore. Yeah, that's how you unlock that. I'm going to have to actually run through RE4 Remake again. The one game that has been confirmed for my upcoming Resident Evil Challenge in the UK, which is going to take place in June of this year. I'm not going to talk about the other games until we actually make an announcement of the certain games that we are individually tackling. But the one thing that has been talked about live, so I can talk about it, is we are doing a Resident Evil 4 Remake race to kick off things. So I have to get really reacquainted with RE4 Remake as far as trimming down the time as much as I did when I last played it. And it's been a little while. So, yeah, I'm going to have to just practice that. Maybe on camera and off camera, as far as like just trying to, you know, make sense of it all. With like just trying to trim it down, doing no side missions, like that kind of thing. So that's something I have to kind of prepare for. All right, now we got the Gigantes. Yo, hockey fan, fellow member in the house. What's up, man? No one around. Wow. Try it one more time. Yo, Eli. What's up, man? Looking forward to watching it run for sure. It sounds stupid, but I'd actually pay £2 to unlock the bonuses. My life nowadays doesn't really... Honestly, man, look into that, because, like, I think you can. Like, just to make it easy for you. Or upgrade tickets for the merchant so you can just get exclusives for a gun and just be done with it. Ah, how is that not on it? What the fuck? Seabash, what's up, man? Just check the marketplace store or whatever it is, whatever you're playing it on, PlayStation or Xbox. I gotta wait until they're like dead center in the middle to get one of them. I'll be cutting the remake from now. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's all relative to what remake they're making and all that stuff. There we go. But yeah, rest assured, if they cut more shit out, fans will be pissed, so. Can leap out and grab you if you're not careful, so. You can purchase a ticket that go on sale from time to time from the store, whatever storefront you use. Yeah, and even when they're not on sale, they're pretty, like, reasonable. I don't remember the prices off the top of my hand. Maybe someone can check them out while we're live, but... Ah, shit. Exactly. He claims he doesn't leak anymore, but he's the one that is, making trying to just chase the clouds, or the clout chaser. It's like, dude, how are you gonna say the RE1 and RE0 leaks aren't real, but now I'm going to talk about Zero being a Nintendo exclusive? It's like, dude, you were just trying to discount Biohazard Declassified's leaks. You know what I mean? And it's like, how are you going to just, like, again, just go back and chase the clout? And now he's saying, well, Jill isn't really going to have as big of a involvement as... I know that's the recent leaks he's been saying. And it's just like, come on, dude, shut up. You can use upgrade tickets, in-game points, and complete a mercenaries challenges to get weapons upgraded. Upgrade the hand cannon all the way, and it's unlimited ammo. That will help you get the S+ in no time. There you go, Jeff M. Take that, or there you go, Jack. Take Jeff M's advice, because that is another good one. Yeah, if you do all the mercenaries, you do unlock the hand cannon. It's actually easier now to get the hand cannon. Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you. I've got to beat the OGR4. I am so close to finishing it, but once Remake came out, I had to play it. Yeah, I mean, the Remake is probably one of the best remakes out there right now, period. Resident Evil 2002 Remake is still my favorite, Resident Evil 1 Remake, but, that's just me. I still love RE4 Remake. It's up there because it's just so good. But yeah. Yeah, try that, man. I know what you mean, man. As you get older, sometimes it's hard to find time. You don't want to, like, waste a bunch of time, so you want to go in and do the run right. And, yeah, man, make it easy for yourself. I mean, some of that takes extra time to unlock that, but the hand cannon is not as hard as it is to unlock in this game as it is in the remake. Whoa. You did the double hit, bro. What the fuck? This fight with Luis in the remake was very well done. He keeps doing the double team, dude. Holy shit. He's taking all my health. There we go. I get the Magnum and finish his ass off. And he's down. Go OGR roundabout into the leaks anymore. Yet he's the first person to pipe up and denounce any leaks anyone says. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you, the end-all, be-all of RE leaks? And look, for some people like them, that's fine. I just don't have a very high opinion. I'm not going to, I'm not going to say anything outrageous about them. I'm just like, you guys know how I feel about them. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good on that, man. Like, and I know people like him cause a lot of people to wonder, what we think about it and stuff like that, us as content creators in the RE space. And that's fine. Like, I understand. Like, we are the people that are going to be covering it, the people that fans want to, see what we have to say about it and to see, how we feel overall. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, make up your mind, you know what I mean? As far as, like, having this, like, split personality on leaks, You know, it's very strange how he like approaches that shit. Now we gotta deal with the shitty Navistadors. That's great, considering they literally took down all my fucking health. What's up, Piers? Did I not do anything? So much damage. Yeah, that's it. Interesting. These Navistadors are going to be pissing me off. This is the last section they're actually in. Before we go into the mines. You just had to throw one more section of these guys, didn't you, Capcom? You just had to put one more section of the Navistadors. Yeah, the other death scene with the melted face is brutal. I know if you shoot them now, they fall straight down, which is good, but I'm trying to get some of the treasures from them so I can complete a butterfly lamp. The PRL 12 would clean them out. Yeah, dude, that thing is awesome. That's another one that's not in this version. And here's the death scene. They're just so annoying. They're so annoying. Yeah, I remember that. That wasn't the back cover of the PS2. See how immediately they die in one shot? The laser built that they used to remove the parasites. It made sense. No, it did. It was really cool. I know people wanted to see it in the remake, but I wasn't like one of these guys who were like, oh man, why'd they cut it? Fuck the remake. Like, you know, remake was still great even without the PRL. Don't you charge at me, you fuck. None of them give me red ones. I think I need a purple one, actually, to complete the last lamp that I have. But if I don't get it here, we don't run into these guys again, so I'll just sell the lamp and get what I can for it. It's not a big deal. Ain't no big deal. Fucking die, dude. They're so strong. I'm professional. I got the red. No purple. I did find it interesting that they brought Hunk's MP5 over the RE2 and 4, though, and made it sound different. Yeah, they did. They always make little changes or adjustments like that. I'm always curious, like, what their, you know, like, idea was behind that, but... Oh, nice. I got the blue one. Nice. I think that's the one I needed, not the purple, the blue. Alright. Well, my work here is done. I can't sit here and waste a fuck ton of ammo on them. Gotta applaud the service for him, and mercenaries also keeping the chainable neck snap was awesome. When I saw it, I was like, yes, they kept the neck snap. And Wesker is still fucking crazy as ever, if not more crazy. Perfect. All right, we got the last piece for the butterfly lamp. This is another piece for the crown. And now it's time for the mines. So that's complete. Okay, combine. There we go. That's complete. We can sell the rest of these off. There we go. So we got some money. The more I play R4 Remake, the more I play Remake, I enjoy it even more. It's amazing. Yeah, no, it's definitely kind of like how I felt about this game, where it's like the more I played it, the more I loved it. And you know,
What are you selling?
it's just fun to go back to.
Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Is that all? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
So I think we're good for now. I am going to get the semi-auto rifle.
Anytime.
Wesker, I am super pumped to see him in RE5 because of how insane he is in 4. I wonder if they keep the ending with him in the volcano. I hope not. That's a very good question. You know, it's like, what is going to be the fate of him? How are they going to do it? Are they going to make it less ridiculous with the whole lava thing? Some people like the lava thing. If they change it, some people will complain. I don't know. It's tough to say. Whoa. Hello. That was a clean hit right there. That was perfect. Yeah, and Wesker's fate is a big topic, right? Like whether or not they would keep that and all that stuff. So yeah, it's a big what if. Take it. We'll take it. This part shouldn't be too bad, though. I think we have enough upgrades and resources for the minecart. Again, a part just like the double Gigante fight, like the part having Luis in this section, it was awesome. Like, Luis was just done so much better in the remake, hands down. It's like a perfect example of like something that was done a lot better. And I feel like they have the potential to even, and I love Sheva in RE5, but they could make her character even better in RE5 remake, you know, really just create that dynamic and you know, not that like Sheva drops off at any point in the OG5 like Luis does in 4, because he actually dies off, you know what I mean? They kill him off at Sheva. But, you know, they could make her a little bit more, you know, like just not just as like NPC-like, if that makes sense. I mean, she had relationship with a lot of the BSAA people over there and like stuff like that, so she wasn't completely dry. But you know what I mean? They could really amp it up with that, and that's why remakes are cool, because they can assess what they could do with the characters better. Ah, you fuck. Did the 1-2 combo on me. Wow. Okay, just because I was facing away. Couldn't agree more about Luis. Oh, it's a big guess on my part, but they seem to have built him up a lot. Something tells me that might just change how it ends. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't agree more about Luis. Done so much better. They definitely expanded. They absolutely expand on Sheva. I'd love to see them give her unique gameplay or things that she could do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know the whole, like, oh, I'm left-handed was, like, you know, the only, like, major difference. And it was like, okay, like, you could have maybe did something else. Or have given people the option to not be forced to play left-handed. Because I played with some people that, like, preferred to not be on that side. So I would just always be Sheva, which I was fine with. But it's like, don't force people into the left-handed thing. Yo, Quentin, what is up, man? Fellow member in here. What's up? It's time for some carts. Carts, carts, carts. You think Krauser could hold his own against Wesker? No. I don't think so. I think Wesker is just way too fast. And he's way too, like... He could see your move, like, 10 steps ahead, so... Can I actually replay as Alpha and Bravo team with Josh also? Yeah, no, there's a lot they could do. I'll put this down. Ugh. I always love when they jump early and just get fucking bodied. I think it's the second best remake for me. I think RE Remake 2002 is still my favorite. But they got down what they were testing out with 2 and 3 Remake. By the time they got to 4, it was solid. What's up, Kular? David R., what's up, man? Ready? This little spot right here, if you guys ever know this one right here. Right here. Ready? Why that's there, I don't know, but it is there. It's a fun little secret. I really enjoyed the Dead Space remake. So did I. It's a shame that they're not doing a second one. I fucking love that remake. I streamed it when it came out for you guys. It was very enjoyable. I've been meaning to actually fire that back up because it's been probably since around it came out. It's tied for me. Okay. I don't want to speak too early, but personally, I have a feeling when the new RE1 remake is showing off that will blow everything out of the water. I mean, look, man, it's going to be a different style, of course, because RE4 remake is going to, scratch that itch for people that like the more action horror. But I think remake 1 is going to return to the, really challenging zombies, the really like hardcore, less resources kind of vibe. So, yeah. So, RE1 remake and 4 is tied. Hey, man, that's, I don't blame it. It's just fantastic remakes all around. And, I'm happy that they've kind of put the pieces together from each remake to 4, learning what works, learning what doesn't work. And again, some of them are different style of games as far as the pacing, the amount of enemies that you're facing all at once. If they went back and did, Resident Evil 1, like I said, it wouldn't be necessarily like RE4 Remake because it would be a different paced game. But of course, the fluidity and how everything is like stacked up to this point, yeah, would be accounted for, like everything that they learned at that point. And now we have the statue part, which wasn't the remake, but just to a different capacity. I do remember the infinite grenades for the grenade launcher in Remake, yeah. Ice cream should plan on watching the new one that comes out. No Michelle, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too big on 6 or 5 really, but I'll be there when it comes out. That's for sure. I'm happy to see Nev back, but in my opinion, they should just retcon 5 and 6 and just fucking keep Dewey there and all that shit. You got 20. That's true. Yeah, this was letterboxed. See if it ever wanted to for $100 at a game store on the original Xbox. That sounds about right. They are very expensive games. A lot of those old horror titles or just older retro titles in general are insanely priced. Ryan Fain, what's up, brother? All right, now we have the Great Lift. Let's do this. And then we gotta move on to the island. Fallen, what's up? Love the streams, dude. Oh, no problem, man. Thanks for being here. I'm nothing without you guys joining in, so thank you guys for checking it out. If they killed Chris off right away in what, RE9? That would be insane. Just to show that nobody's safe, but fans would not be happy. I think they would kill him. I don't know. It would be too... It would have to be at the right time if they killed off any main character, not just Chris. Started playing RE1 Remake and hate the camera angles. Yeah, I know. It just depends on which era of RE you come from, of what you like, but that's why if they remake it, you know what I mean? It will be over the shoulder, so people will be able to check it out. You'll get used to it though, because I mean, I don't know. It does take some getting used to, but it is fun. It is fun to play a horror game like true to its form. You know. When it comes to RE5 and 6 remake, if they happen, would you prefer if they just deluxe remaster it like they did with Dead Rising, or full ground up remakes? Probably ground up remakes, because if you did it for all of them, why make it incomplete for 5 and 6? You know, especially 6, because that needs a lot of reworking with the story itself. The dreaded redcoats. One story for RE6. Dragon Ball prefers Jake and Cherry. I did like Jake and Cherry's chemistry and their story. I just wish it was like, again, like focused, because there was just so much going on in 6 with the other characters and with 4 campaigns, you know. RE5 solo, no Sheva would be good. That was how it originally was, before they added her in. So that would be interesting. But I think at this point, if you took her out, people would complain. That's the thing. You have to walk this fine line of, like, you want to try new stuff, you want to fix what you did, but then you also don't want to step on toes, right? So... the co-op is a huge selling point, and, you know, during that time, that was a big reason to, like, you know, play multiplayer with someone. It was the first RE that was, like, co-op in that era, not including Outbreak, which was before... Actually, Outbreak was just too early, before the technology really hit. So RE5 was when the online was a lot more figured out for people, Xbox Live, PSN, and, you know, it worked out.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
All right. We got Salazar time. We got a rocket launcher with his name on it. So let's do it. Sheva AI was the worst on it, but wasting bullets. Yeah, and so Kular, what I was actually just talking to Perry about this. I think it was on the show last night. What I think they should do is, if you're playing like RE5 remake when it comes out solo, they should make her like how the AI was in RE6, or how like Luis was in RE4 remake, right? Where They don't have connected health. You don't have to worry about their health or ammo. They're just their own like entity. You know, they change guns and stuff. They might have a couple selection of guns, but like just so you don't have to worry about it. You know, that's my take on it. But maybe they would still probably have you manage some of Sheva's stuff because that was the point of like, oh, if your partner's in trouble, you know, you have to do this, this, and this now, that kind of thing. So like, I get the whole like looking out for Sheva. But the AI was really bad. What's your favorite console to play RE4 original on? Honestly, probably the GameCube. This is like probably my favorite. But overall, with some of my favorite like improvements that I've seen and how realistic it is, the Quest 2 version of this is one of my favorites too. It's just awesome because they redid the graphics from like you know, a lot of the textures that they use in the GameCube stayed within the HD versions. That's why the HD versions, quote unquote, don't really look that good. And why fans made that HD project on PC, because they were so pissed off that that was HD and it really didn't look that good. And so the project that they put out, which was I think close to like 40 gigs, maybe 34 gigs, maybe 36 gigs, and they redid everything, you know? Give Sheva a sniper rifle, she won't miss a shot. That's true. Do I think the original is better than the remake? I like both. And that might seem like a cop-out answer, but I still love both equally. I think they both have their charms. I do think remake is a better game mechanically. I think they got down the moving and the shooting. They got down the stealth elements really well. They got down the parry system very well. So I think as a game, mechanically, it's 10 out of 10. But this game, in my opinion, is still a damn near masterpiece. So it's like, you know, I like both, you know? It's tough when you play these old games still with the remake. Because I don't just play the remakes and say, fuck it, that's it, I'm never going to go back to the original. I like going back. Bye-bye, Salazar. Like, there's moments like this fight, I think it works a lot better in the remake, but it's also a lot harder in the remake. So, there's that, too. Because he's moving around and you gotta dodge his hits. It's tough, man, especially on professional. This fight is no joke. She gets so much hate, but honestly, no problem. I thought that her voice acting was definitely questionable in the main game, but by the time she got to Separate Ways, it was good, and I didn't have a problem with it, so. And I really enjoyed Separate Ways. I think they did that so well. If not better than the original Separate Ways. Again, there's a lot of aspects that I love that remake really just did better, and they defined it, or redefined it. But I still love what this game is. They're the golden egg, I know, right? If this is remake, that would be the case. And we are going to be on our way to the island, aka Disc 2. Somehow I always forget about you, you snake. AI partner to be like Mass Effect. I mean, I don't know how they're going to work it because I think even the idea of co-op is very iffy with fans. I think if they see him go in that co-op route, they might get a little pissed off again. But it's like, it's RE5, so what do you expect? Them to just not do co-op? Like, or only do co-op in Mercenaries? Like, I don't know what people would expect. Like... Yeah, the dialogue between the chapters. Yeah, I really love that in the original. That's one thing I wish they
What are
did.
you buying?
Because it really gave you an insight into what she was thinking and... So much ammo. So favorite save room theme? Probably Resident Evil 1. And then I would say 2 and then 3. Probably the original 3. Code Veronica's up there. This is up there.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
I have a fuck ton of rifle ammo that I have to use.
Thank what you. Are you buying?
We got the exclusive on the rifle, or the Red 9 rather.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Fuck it.
Thank
got
you.
the exclusive. When are you gonna play the underrated Part 5 again? Also, Rev 2, whenever it gets old. Yeah, my plan is to, once we're done these run of streams, I'm going to bring back the Master Series. We're going to continue that, really hit that hard this year. And RE5 will be tackled in order. I'm doing them in order of release. So RE5 will indeed get tackled as well as the rest of the franchise.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Okay. All right, and we got on my GameCube, I have all the games loaded on there already, so it immediately switches to disc 2. Look how nice that is. Good old Pico boot. And are you against Wesker? Are you against Wesker? Only pick one main character, Leon or Chris, and pick 2 BOWs for help. Who are you choosing and what creatures are you using?
It seems that way.
Okay, I'm against Wesker. Only pick one main character. And pick 2 BOWs for help? Like BOWs to help me? So I would probably pick Chris against Wesker because it's the ultimate rivalry. And then I would pick BOWs to help me would be the OG Tyrant, and then the RE3 original Nemesis. Or maybe Type 2 Nemesis. Type 2 Nemesis and original Tyrant. So Chris, First Tyrant and then Type 2 Nemesis against Wesker. I feel like that's a good like matchup. Bing bong bing. I gotta be ready for the regenerator. That's why I got the rifle. So much fucking rifle ammo. I've been holding on to rifle ammo longer than I've had the rifle. Who's the baddest boss ever? Top 5 bare knuckle fight. Oh man, that's a good question, man. Baddest boss ever. In RE? I mean, Nemesis is my favorite, but I guess he's technically bare knuckle without the rocket launcher. Tyrant wouldn't be bare knuckle, but Mr. X. So I would say Nemesis, Mr. X. Birkin has a claw. OG Tyrant has a claw. Trying to think of 3 more. Trying to think of 3 more. Because I'm trying to think of ones that can like not have not having to wield a weapon. You got Nemesis, Mr. X. Wesker, Big Cheese. Yeah, why not? Put Big Cheese in there. Put the Wesker in there. The Wesker. Yeah. I think I would need 1 more, right? I'll have to think of something. Wesker R4 Mercs Wesker. I don't know. Both versions are killer. Okay. Now more will spawn. Vendetta, Leon, Lady, D as a BOW, that helps. And then Marcus from Zero. Interesting. And any weapon, what's the top 5? And any weapon, what's the top 5? Top 5 RE bosses of all time? I would have to say Type 2 Nemi for me is number 1. Then I would have to put Tyrant 001. Then I have to put Birkin Final Form. Then I have to put the Super Tyrant as number 4 from RE2. And then Maybe Final Form Alexia? Maybe? That would be up there. I mean, it's probably not my favorite, but it's up there. I do like how it looks. I mean, it's not like the most like challenging boss of all time, but I like the design more than anything. Try to snipe with a bow from all the way over there. Got the fucking parasite squad up in this bitch. Alright. Double kill. Sometimes they push that, sometimes they don't. It's literally always a random event, I've noticed, with this game. Once you get the exclusive on the Red 9, it's fucking steroids. Like, holy shit. Alright, we're making our way into the facility here, which will be regenerator territory.
Welcome.
This isn't a safe place for the merchant, but...
What are you buying? Is that all? What are you buying? Come. Back anytime.
And in we go. Why didn't they show RE9, RE01 remake and Code Veronica at the showcase, says Stevie Mac? Because everything's always announced at the showcase. Yeah, no, I never suspected that at all. Very nice. But I do think there will be a PlayStation event probably soon, and maybe that will be our ticket to see something, or just their own Capcom RE showcase. All right, we got our final round of target practice. Let's do it. Let's get our money.
Welcome.
Time to lock in. Damn right. Ah. Ah! No! I fucked up. Ah, you little bitch. Alright. Now for real. Let's do it. Ah, you fuck, Salazar. And then the Ashley spawns right in front of where I need to shoot. Yeah, the remake theme for this is awesome. What? I fucking shot that. That's fucked up. That one. Ah, you fuck. Gotta go more to the side. Yeah, once you hit Ashley, it's like over. Get more of a side angle. There we go. State of play was January 31st last year, so you'd imagine it will happen within the next 2 weeks. Hope so. You know, sometimes they do January, sometimes they do February. They kind of cycle it in and out each year. So we'll see. Oh, man. We'll see what ends up happening. It could be like Thursday the 30th, too. They usually do them on Thursdays, typically. Not like weekends, just before weekends. Bryant, what's up, man? Fellow member says, hey, y'all. Anyways, I was trying to calm down with anything that is going on, but I am planning on another trip soon. That's good, man. Sometimes you have to, you know, take some trips, take a little break. Let me grab another drink. One sec. All right. I think we have to do this about 2 more times. 3 more times. I could do better. I can actually just count too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 3. So we gotta do 3 more. 3 more times. Let's do it. 2 more to go. Here's our business trips. Yeah, you know, still cool to see some of the area when you go travel, even if it's for work, you know? Yeah, I forgot that these last two switch it up on you. So fast. That's not gonna be it. Oh, all right, I got it. Somehow. Ah. Bullshit. Alright. I think we got it.
Welcome.
50 grand, like that. All the bottle caps unlocked. Second time around. Hello, Jesse. Hello.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
Try using the Wii remote. I know, right? That would have been awesome. That makes it so much easier. So much easier. What are you buying? Some way about the Quest 2 version. It's just awesome to be able to do like the target practice with your hand, and it's not like Leon's shaky ass hands. It's like accurate, so it's a lot easier. This just leads out back to this hallway. Don't need to go there. I always love playing RE4 on the way. Yeah, this is awesome. This is a great port. It's essentially GameCube graphics because the graphics didn't change, and just with motion controls, which is awesome because they actually worked very well. All right, it's regenerator time. Yeah, I haven't played the VR2 of the remake either. I know they've been putting their headset down from, you know, almost $500 to $299, which is a better price, but not yet. Scope that we all need. Oh, Jesse wants to be on the chair, but Mugen's there. Gotta do what you gotta do to make space. There are more enemies on screen on the Wii version because how good the motion control works. Yeah, I could see that. Time to get our monies. He just never leaves. R4 difficulty does change depending on how you play. It's true. That other one was creeping right up on him. Sneaky bitch. You sneaky bitch. God damn it. There we go. So I don't like Krauser's new voice. I know some people were mixed on it, but I didn't mind it too much. I think I like it more in this, but I like what they did with Krauser more in the remake and gave that history in there with Leon and made it all make sense. Yeah, I don't know if, like, what changes they would have made to Operation Javier. Like, it seems that way, but who knows? Because they never really showed it. We'll get you, Ashley. We'll get you. Eventually. I don't know if Jake or Sherry will ever return. You have a better chance of Sherry returning, but Even that's very slim. And I didn't really mind them in 6 that much. You know, especially their chemistry, but you had so much other shit going on in 6. It's Iron Maiden time, and I'm not talking about the band. Never see people stream RE6. Yeah, I stay away from it too, but I'll definitely be tackling it this year if the Master Series goes how I want it to, so. Got a conversation with the game complainers or playing the... Do I get into conversations with the game complainers or playing tag team games like RE6? Though I got Steam. Do you mean, is it worth playing games like RE6? I mean, yeah, I think if you've never played them, you know what I mean? They are co-op games, so they're definitely better to be played co-op. I would love to see more of the Master Series. Yeah, that's going to be happening this year. We're going to hit it pretty hard this year. Best RE4 port. So that would be after this version. I would say the Quest 2 is probably one of my favorites, to be honest with you. I know it's like a headset, and even me, I can't play it for long periods of time because of motion sickness and stuff, and that's just a me problem. But I would say that's one of the best. But I'd have to say, if not that one, then get the PC version, get the HD mod that the fans worked on, the HD project. It's fucking awesome. They worked really hard on it.
Is that all?
So,
Thank you. Come back.
my cousin gave me his Wii recently and recommended I should play R4 Wii Edition. I have it already on the Switch, but the motion controls gives it a different apparently. I know what you mean. Did you play the Wii? Yeah, I did. I got a Wii a lot later. I was just actually talking about this on the show the other day, or yesterday, but I didn't get a Wii myself until I didn't get a Wii myself. I didn't get to Wii myself, no. I basically didn't get one until like 2012, 2013, when a friend sold me his. What's up, Kamame? Welcome to the chat. RE6 does have online co-op. Yes. But I played RE4 Wii at my friend. Shout out to Brandon. He's Indigo Hybrid in the chat when he joins. I've known him since 2005 for just as long as this game has been out, which is crazy. But essentially, that was the first time I ever played the Wii version, was at his house. And it was awesome. I loved it. And then when I got my own console, I put all the games on there, hacked it, and I was able to actually play it, and it was fun as fuck. And the Quest 2 kind of reminds me of the Wii version because you're using the motion of your hand and reloading. It's actually more intricate than the Wii version because you actually have to reload the gun and pull back and shit like that. Like, it's awesome. So, but yeah, the Wii version's great. I would say that's on the top, and then the PC version, the Quest version. But one of my favorite versions, it's not really a port because it's the original, is this one. Because this is the one I probably played the most of. So it's been fun to kind of revisit this one. Yeah, B-Bell had a Wii. What's up, Dave? Shout out to Dave in the chat. Literally, like, one of the top members. So, appreciate that, man. And then, Dave, you had it on the Wii, too. So, I had a couple friends that actually had it on the Wii version, and it was like the definitive version because it was just awesome to be able to like actually aim and shoot. That was so cool. Now, have I ever played it on stream? No, that would be fun to do just for like, you know, shits and giggles. I gotta bust out the Wii console. I still have it, and I have it up there on the shelf too. I have Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles. Ah, you little bitch. She got me. Got too cocky with the fucking shoot time. Yeah, I think it's worth playing the Wii version. It's just cool that there's unique ports. I mean, it's been put out on literally everything at this point. Felt like Tomb Raider Anniversary on the Wii was fun with the puzzles using the Wii remote. Yeah, they had the games that, you know, were able to either A, be built around the gimmicks or have the gimmicks added in them for those particular games, which worked out. Oh, Lord. We got to do my second least favorite part of the game that I'm actually happy they took out in the remake, the truck part. When this wasn't in the remake, I was like, thank God. Emily says, here's another fun fact. It says, my life has been saved behind Leon in the inventory screen. My life has been saved. I feel like I've heard this before or seen this before, but I can't see it on this version. That is a little fun fact, though. You guys are bringing out the facts here. All right, we're back with Ashley in her lovely cowboy outfit. Or whatever, cowgirl outfit. Whatever you call it. This fucking... Oh, I see it to the right of Leon. Okay, I see it. It's very blurry on this version, but yeah, in the HD version, you can actually see it. Good shout. This is, I remember playing the RE4 in my living room on the big TV, and I'd stand up to play with the bar on top of the TV. You had to have it positioned correctly. Yeah, the fucking sensor bar, man. We're gonna need... Thankfully, we have enough rifle ammo to take out these Iron Maidens.
What is that thing?
He still says fantastic in the Dead Rising remake. Absolutely. Couldn't take that out. This section of the remake is also a pain in the dick. Let me just say. Talk about sections that are harder. There's plenty of them in the remake. Yeah, 20,000 for each Iron Maiden. That's fucking awesome. The rest after this are all just normal regenerators, but... Ooh, Ashley's about to get killed. You fuck. Plenty of shotgun ammo, so...
Look, there's a gate here.
Ooh, that was close. Did you ever do a permadeath challenge like die equals reset? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be a really good idea. I don't think I've ever done anything like that, so got to get a little bit more innovative with some of these streams, you know? Just to switch it up. It'd have to be like permadeath on professional or something to really like raise the stakes, you know? I saw Asai doing the Guitar Hero permadeath and got the idea. Yeah, I watch him do that. It's so funny. Miss one note, restart the whole game. Oh, he's awesome for that. Like, what a way to do it in a rhythm game kind of environment, you know? Yeah, if he misses one note, GG everybody, GG. Yeah, dude. And he's a monster. So, you know, because he'll do the shit on, like, higher speed permadeath. Like, it's also, like, hyper speed type shit. It's like, oh my god. That guy is a madman. And the craziest thing is, I think he's like a year younger than us. Like, he's younger than us, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, not saying that means anything, you know, age is just a number, but it's just like, some of these guys are just as crazy as we are with some of this shit. And he's looking and talking to the chat the entire... Yeah, that's crazy. That's a skill in and of itself. Because talking to the chat when you're by yourself and like trying to play a game is one thing. Trying to play a rhythm game and keep the beats per minute with your... That's fucking nuts.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Yeah, that guy is a madman. In the best way possible. Leave it to me, Leon. Alright. Maybe we got another full heal. I don't know if I have anything to give the merchant.
Welcome. What are you selling?
He's actually like breathing for... Yeah, no, exactly. He doesn't even flinch.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
What are you buying? What are you selling? You know, the best part, Dave, is the voice of the merchant is literally Leon's voice. Like, it's the same voice actor. I always thought that was funny.
Wait.
We're talking about that yesterday. We did it. And then Ashley just knows how to drive a truck, a big-ass fucking dump truck out of nowhere. Like, I don't know. This is a section that, like, I'm so happy they took out of the remake. All the sections they redid is perfect. You know, like, I'm happy. I'm sure there's somebody on the internet that's complaining that even this section was taken out. But it's like, dude, like, I could do without this section. This is just kind of goofy.
it to me, Leon.
Okay. This part is fun just to pepper them with the TMP when they're coming at the coming out of the little side doors. Leave from The Walking Dead. Oh shit. That's crazy. He's still doing shit, man. I still want to replay those games. I love how goofy this game is. Yeah, it has its cheese. I'm not knocking the cheese. I just don't. I'm not really a fan of this part. He's such a savage and killer voice actor. I'm leaving it to you. Yeah, they get crashed by another truck. Yeah, exactly. It's like the worst scenario. Case in point, why I don't like this fucking part. They drop behind her. I have to play Tales from Borderlands. My one coworker was really hyping it up. In the same style of the game like a Walking Dead, but in that universe. That'd be interesting, yeah. That would probably be like more like my type of game to play, Borderlands style. Because I played the first two, but... Or I played the first one and then played a little bit of two, but never really got too into Borderlands. Aria Monster Truck Mayhem, essentially. How about we do this? Let's stay back here. Taco Bell, what? You want Taco Bell, Patriot? All right, I can't help you there. I guess it's a pretty good strat. Just stay in the back. There's gonna be another one that drops. There it is. Oh, two of them that dropped. Okay. With the save. No, what they said sounded like it. Small. Okay. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. I got you. Sorry, my brain wasn't connecting the joke. Okay. Leon, help. Oh my goodness. A flash grenade would been lovely right about now. Should replay this soon, honestly. Yeah, man. It's on Steam. It's pretty cheap. The little noises it makes when you enter the menu or get an item, those small details make it so much. It's true. And RE's always had awesome sound effects. Oh my god, they make you redo this. I forgot. Dude, that is such bullshit. They make you redo this. Wow. Yeah, this is probably why I hate this part. Wow. Way too close. The Anthony Rage. Please don't be a parasite, please don't be a parasite, please don't be a parasite. Alright, good. What's up, Webster? What's up? That's true. Why they would kill her when the main objective is to capture her. Yeah, because that's part of Sadler's plan. You know, make her go home to the president, and she's infected, and then it infects everyone else. But instead, they're like, nope, you're dead. Because the game has to be a game. What's up, gang stalking? I just have to keep these fuckers off the truck. I'll bust out the Magnum if I have to. I was going to save it for U3, which I still will. Or IT, whatever you want to call them. U3, IT. Yeah, and the remake took this whole section out, which was perfect. We're safe. We're secure. You son of a bitch. There we go. You know, it's just a pawn for Sadler. Yeah, the true Scarface would be when Leon has a Chicago typewriter. They could remove the typewriter for RE5. It's a good question. I don't know. It's the handgun. I don't know. They might keep it in there. The cool kids use... yeah, Chris using an iPad. That'd be so funny. Because I feel like if RE4 has it, RE5 should have it. But, like, you know. All right, Ashley gets separated yet again. And then introducing more Krauser. I think RE5 will only have main game without any type of typewriter since RE6 had the small icon in the corner during autosaves. Yeah, that is true. Our plan. I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. Krauser, the Rambo stunt double, basically. Chris's knife doesn't break, though. Yeah. It'd be cool to see it come back and... Now it's quick time event time. Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
What who
You're the
kidnapped
one who
Ashley?
kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick.
Catch on quick.
As expected.
As expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
And people playing this for the first time is like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, the remake explains it a lot better.
What do you want?
The Sample Sadler developed, that's all.
That's all. Leave Ashley out of this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me.
Like you. I'm American.
I'm American.
Flip.
You got her involved just for that?
That's true, Brian. Sometimes not everything has to be told. It was cool to have context, though, in Operation Javier.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip.
Enough talk.
Enough
Die,
talk.
comrade.
Die, comrade. Ada!
Well, isn't it the bitch in the red dress? Who isn't in a red dress because you have the special costumes turned on? He just starts freaking out.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Mysterious Ada is mysterious. Gang's talking likes this one better than the remake one. Krauser's his old gym buddy. You were my spotting partner, comrade. And this is the one scene that is directly from the movies. This is the first ever part of an RE game where the movies actually influence the game. We're witnessing it right here. I do like the voice actress of Ada in this game better. I still like her in the remake, but this is one of my favorite performances from her. There's no time for resting. No, that wasn't the Krauser battle. There's more to it. Right after we dispose of U3, a.k.a. It. And this is the boss battle that they took out of the main game and put into separate ways, which I think worked really well. They changed the dynamic of Luis here big time. Luis is so much more developed and, you know, fleshed out in the remake. And I think Luis is better in the remake for that reason. Like, I like him here. I like his voice actor, but they did him a lot better in the remake. Sally Cahill and Courtney Taylor are the top two actresses. Yeah, I would say so. Episode 7 Part 3 is already 9 months into development. Crazy, given the Rebirth was released 4 years later. It should be released sometime in late 27, early 28. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, they got to keep it moving with that. It's a lot of development. Ah, what the fuck? Ah. I don't think it's going to be put out on Xbox. They haven't put anything out on Xbox yet for Final Fantasy Remake. Unless they release the other ones in the meantime. Yeah, Luis is a lot likable, a lot more... has a lot more, like compassion with, like, him really trying to, you know, help something that he knows well of, and, like, they try to show that a little bit here, but it was definitely written better in the remake. Maybe I should... I don't want to use the Magnum yet. Well, we do have a decent amount of Magnum rounds. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't grabbed me this time, bitch. This isn't Vertigo. Vertigo is who we fought in the caves. Or the sewers, rather. Not the caves. This whole island is why I wasn't a big fan of it. It just feels rushed. The knife fight, you three, Krauser back, but yeah, that's why I think the pacing is a little bit better in the remake, with how they put everything in there. Get a lot of spam calls, but it does happen. That's how you fuck them up, chat room. And he's dead. Just like that. All right, U3 is done, and now it's on our way to Krauser. Krauser Part 1 and then Krauser Part 2, basically, because you have to do you have to get to the rooftop first. Playing OGR for right now, about to encounter Krauser not too far behind me. Nice, man. You playing on normal or playing on professional? The shooting minigame, yeah, that's just more like time consuming, but it's a pretty easy one to get. You just have to, like I said, I do the sniping one. I just use the handgun and the sniper rifle. That's kind of my like strat with that. I haven't unlocked on your Xbox yet. It's all good. Yeah, I know you have to. Ah, shit! I could have put that in with the red. Fuck. Whatever. I'm going down with. All right, let me combine this. Cool. Which RE do you think has the most iconic sound effects? I feel like RE4 is probably way in the top 3, and then I would say RE2 is probably number 1, and then for me RE3 is number 1 for me, but I would put RE3, RE2, RE4.
Is that all? Is that all?
Thank you.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, you got the shooting range in the remake? Yeah, shooting range in the remake's awesome. So what's the lore around Krauser again? Krauser was with Leon on a mission called Operation Javier, and you did run into infected in that mission with Leon, and that is what kind of opened his eyes to, like, you know, try to go over to the other side, so to speak, of like the power, witnessing the power that he could have. So he was envious of that, and you know, long story short, he got linked up with he's the one who kidnapped Ashley. So no love for Code Veronica. Well, Code Veronica uses Resident Evil 2 sound effects, so technically RE2 and Code Veronica are together. My cat did not like that. I did that. My cat was like, "Why are you clapping? What the fuck?"
What are you buying?
Code Veronica has some extra sound effects, sure, that weren't in RE2, but like the main menu, like stuff that you hear, is the same as RE2.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back
Anytime.
anytime.
Yeah, Code Veronica's vibe is dope. I do agree. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for people to get upset with whoever likes what Resident Evil in which order. It's just all matter of opinion, But there's some extreme people out there, so when you're dealing with the internet, and believe me, I've been on this channel for 15 years next month. Yeah, I've seen it all.
Got you off guard, didn't I? Come on, hurt me.
Oh, shit.
Got you off guard, didn't I?
Can't see my laser.
Come on, hurt me.
Wow, okay. Well, that worked on normal, but
Guard, didn't I?
been on the internet for 23 years on February 5th this year. Very nice. Yeah, internet speeds since dial-up AOL. What? Insta-kill? Like, what? Yo. Fucking hell. What's up, Matt? Remember Matt in the house. What's up, man? We're on Krauser. Fiber optics for the win.
Got you off guard, didn't
That would be like a built-in permadeath, right? Should be interesting. So can I. Lost your hat, bucko.
That's what I'm
When you first played this game, what was the hardest part of the game that took you a while? Honestly, the biggest one for me, because I had barely any ammo, was the U3 fight. Between the cage fight and the actual on-ground fight, that took me over a month to get through. Like, I kept trying, and I was like, man, I might have to restart the whole game, but I finally got it, like, barely. So that's my one, like memory from getting stuck. The water room sucked, too, with Ashley. I was stuck on that for a little bit. It took me months to complete. Like, I didn't just beat it in, like, 1 week or whatever. It took me a while. But I was enjoying it. Like, I just remember just loving unraveling each part of the game. Watch your pack. I wasn't expect that knife blow to just kill me like that, but I underestimate how fucking much damage this guy does. Well then. Sure, I think I'd do the good Charlie Angel lineup. It took me the whole summer, yeah, man.
getting a bit soft, are we?
The water room or the fight with Krauser? Yeah, the fight with Krauser did take me a little bit. Because back then I didn't know about the knife trick, so I was trying to do it legit. With, like, shooting him each time.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
I see you've honed your skills.
Last time I beat this game was the night before the remake release. Managed to beat it in one session. Nice, man. It's always fun to just play through it again. This is my first time playing the GameCube version specifically for a long time. Like, the first full playthrough Let's Play that I did on this channel was literally this version on a GameCube, on a CRT. So it's sentimental for the fact of, like, this is probably the most played RE4 version, and also it kind of started the channel in many ways. So, because technically the first Let's Play I did was Lost in Nightmares for RE5, because that was brand new when I made the channel. But this was the first, like, full game, because that was DLC, so it wasn't like a full-fledged game, but, you know. Prepare for your death, Leon. Alright, let's do this, chat room. It's a little rough on my end. There we go. And he's done. Like, if I had known that back when I first played this, I would have been like, what? Knife for the win. This fight shows the strength of Leon. He just throws Krauser and matches his strength as well. Yeah, honestly. I think it also, you know, just shows how far he's come since just, you know, the early days. And I like that they even show that in Remake, too, you know? Will Capcom give an HD Remaster Collection of the first 3 games? Like, what's going on? I don't know, Horror Fan, but, you know, I'm in the boat with you as far as, like, I want to see them put out the original games everywhere, as much as the next guy. I just don't know if they see that, or they definitely have to know, but, you know, it's just I don't know. I always trigger the fixed camera angle. Yeah, Mark, it's a great one. One sec. All right, sorry about that. Best costume in Resident Evil. Either the RPD outfit from Leon, the tube top for Jill, or Biker Jill. Will Capcom give us... I already read that. I wish his dialogue changed with the typewriter. More mobster-esque, maybe. All right, and here we go. We got the section with Mike. Nude mods for RE. Well, that's a whole different... that's a whole different kind of costumes. Yeah, let's not go that way. I love how that government lost contact with Leon at the start of the castle and now just sending Mike over. I know, they were just like, sorry, I was in traffic. I'm gonna die hard. This way. That was shitty. That was shitty of me. That reminds me of the Armament video game I played on N64. Had the player shooting things up from the chopper. Oh yeah, that was Air Attack, right? Something like that. Yeah, those are great games. I played a few of them. Well, my shield didn't break sooner. Mike is related to Brad. Yeah, in our own headcanon kind of way, sure. Fuck. Yeah, I can't let those bullets hit you. It's just fucking almost insta-death. I don't even know if that's gonna fucking hit him. Wow. Whoa. Cat needed help for a second. Smooth. R.I.P. Mike. Hate to see it. Possible Ari apocalypse you think would be worse? T-zombies, C-zombies, Ganados, Bichinis, molded lichens. They absolutely butchered the cutscene in the remake. Yeah, I like it in this one a little bit better. To answer Webster's question, I would say probably the worst would just be the T-virus, right? T-zombies with the bioweapons that come along with it, I feel like would be the worst. Or maybe like the most intimidating. Nosferatu as a final boss in RE4. Which Nosferatu? The one from Code Veronica? Or Nosferatu? Sneaking his way up on me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I could have put it with the, whatever. All right. So we have basically 2 little sections left. This other shooting section and then Sadler. So we are right at the end of our 100% GameCube completion marathon, 20th anniversary, all that good stuff. So home stretch. Yes, I did watch Long Legs. I really enjoyed it, actually. Thought it was pretty good. Should R0 remake include Crimson Heads? I think if one remake does, 0 should. But maybe they want to make it unique to just like the Leechmen. Hello, Jesse. Okay. Doing all right. Crimson Leech Man. That would be interesting. Oh my god, my cats are yelling. What? Crimson Eliminators, oh my god, yeah. Dude, the Eliminators are gonna suck. Yeah, I just noticed I have the same exact shirt you have on. Oh, nice. It is a dope shirt. All right, cool. We are ready for Sadler. Crimson Eliminators, you'd quit the game, basically. Talk about ant rage. So much shotgun ammo, goddamn.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that Thank
Jesus, 120 for the exclusive? That's crazy.
You? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anytime. No red 9. All right. Time to wrap this up, chat room. Wrap this marathon up. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. We made it this far. What is happening? Hold on. Cats are being needy today, guys. God. Yeah, the exclusive is PS5 Pro priced. No, Stevie Mac. Nope. Of course. Of course he would have a parasite. One last merchant stop.
Welcome. What are you buying? Is that all?
Is it all? Is it all? Is it all? Yo, Mental.
Thank you. Come back.
Good to see you, man. We're just at the finale, actually. Let's do this. Sadler, you son of a bitch. Going down. Well, he ain't going down if I keep doing shit like that. Yeah, I didn't go back to the main area, Stevie Mac, but it's alright. Forgot how much of an asshole he is unprofessional. He got hit by slow mode. Oh shit. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. It's gotta have the RE2 callback instead of just shooting the rocket launcher herself. So last time I had a lot more grenades for this fight, and that's always good to have, because you can just throw them and knock them down. Nice, Mental. Looking forward to the new video. Fucking hell, dude. Such a prick. Yeah, it's all set up to blow in a few minutes, so that it's like, here, take your time fighting Sadler. How would you rank the 3 main bosses in each area in difficulty during your first playthrough? I would say, if you're talking Big Cheese, Salazar, Sadler, I'd probably put Big Cheese is the easiest, Salazar is the middle, and this would be the hardest on like the first playthrough. But I would even say maybe Salazar is a little bit harder. That's bullshit. You got more douchebag? He does have more. Come on, Ada. Drop the fucking launcher. Yeah, the weapon changing. I know, having to bring up the menu constantly. That's the one thing the remake does perfectly. You just seamlessly switch. Ada, where the fuck are you? Yeah, the RE dodge, especially in RE5. Yeah, man. It only got crazier. Yes.
Use this.
Fuck. Shit. All right, let's just toss some of these out. Okay, what if we did... Move this down here. Move that right there. We put... So impressed how good this actually looks, though. Damn, how long is it time out and slow, bud? I'm all a rapid fire message and then going silent. It's cramping myself. Sorry, man. I just have that on sometimes to avoid, like, spamming. Not from you, obviously. No, it's just turned on for mental. No, I'm just kidding. Here, I'll turn it off so you have it. I mean, I'm at the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, it still looks great, man, on GameCube. Even though, obviously, my, you know, the projection of this on your screen might not look as clear because I don't have, like, an HD up-res. But, I mean, yeah, the level of detail on this fucking game is, like, you know, is insane. Smile, you son of a bitch. That's one dead saddler. Now we gotta get the fuck off the island. The merchant's already on his way home. Alright, guys, this is a home stretch. This is it for the RE4 OG original hardware GameCube marathon. So hit that like button if you haven't yet as we wrap things up here. I'm quite impressed even with the YouTube compression. Yeah, man. Like, it's running through a Hyperkin HDMI thing, but it doesn't, you know, doesn't really do anything. It just lets it be played through the Elgato, basically. I want to get the Prism, which I think is like $80, but that will look a lot better, and I might do that for next time. A little pricey, but... Capcom is apparently using AI to think of game ideas. I'm sure most people are using AI at this point. For better or for worse. Put the pedal to the metal. It's fucking done. Now you just have to crash on the way out, yeah. Like a true player.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack-free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the
Hey,
mission?
honey, no glasses.
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
Story of my life. There we go. 73% hit ratio, 825 enemies killed, 27 times dead, 9 hours 49. We all love Hunnigan. Damn right we'll save. And there we go. With this save, we are officially 100% done. Bottle caps, done. Hand cannon, unlocked. Chicago typewriter, unlocked. The only thing we actually don't have, technically, is, I guess, the infinite rocket launcher. Which I think we have to do by speed running. So I might circle back around. So I guess technically we're not 100% done. Hold on, let me look it up real quick to see Let's see. To get infinite, or did we already get the infinite rocket launcher? I think we did. Was set with Simon Ada, right? Infinite rocket launcher, RE4 2005. Gotta beating the. Oh, you beat the main game once. Okay, yeah, we do have the infinite rocket launcher. Sweet. All right. I mean, we don't have the money to purchase said items, but we have essentially all the unlocks done. So that is 100% in the books. One of my favorite games of all time. It was fun to play this on the OG purple GameCube. Great memories, great throwback. Let me go to options so it doesn't randomly play it. So, yeah, I mean, what else is there to say? 20 years flies by, and I know I'm younger than some of you guys in the chat, but, you know, I had a lot of great memories with this game. I do think 2005 was a better time for gaming, personally. At least I am old enough to admit that and say that I was around during that time playing pretty much every console and every game that you could think of that was either multiplayer, single player. And look, it really did capture, you know, where this console era was and how far this game really did push the boundaries, the technology, where it put Resident Evil in the next X amount of years, for better or for worse, right? That's a matter of opinion. Some people thinks it went downhill from here. Some people don't like this game. Some people like this game, right? But looking back retroactively, I still think it's pretty much a masterpiece. Same thing with the remake. It's pretty much a masterpiece. I mean, they can't really... You wouldn't have the remake without this game's foundation. So they just improved upon it, updated the mechanics. They gave more depth to the characters. Some of the parts are, you know, sectioned a lot better. That's awesome. I've been thinking about grabbing a GameCube along with some older consoles like PS1, PS2, N64, NES. My daughter is really pushing for them. That's awesome because in a way, that's kind of what I did growing up with my dad, who was all into games. And, you know, he left me the PS1. He left me the NES, the Sega Master System, you know, and then obviously, you know, we had PS2, GameCube, Xbox in that time. But, you know, the leftover consoles that I had, while he was moving on playing the other stuff, I was playing the PS1 stuff. So for me, it was definitely just a different time to, you know, being open to everything. And that's why we always talk about it on Game Complainers, but we're just of the mindset of like, we just played everything, right? And, you know, I liked discovering new old games that I didn't even know about for that. So yeah, it's crazy that, you know, where we're at now with technology, with gaming, like I said, for better or for worse, right? We have, you know, good stuff. We have bad stuff a lot of the times. But this brought back a lot of great memories playing through this, like I said, because not only was this one of my most played Resident Evil games ever, but it was, you know, the first full Let's Play I did on this channel 15 years ago next month. Or not next month, but I think like shortly after I did the Lost of Nightmares. 90s kids in the house. Mental says, do you know if there were limited edition consoles of these older consoles? I did a few options with the PS2, PS3. PS3 is currently my older console that isn't a limited edition. I know the N64 had the Donkey Kong green console, the Pikachu console as well. That's really rare. Perry has that. The RPD Dreamcast is very rare. Very, very rare, and I don't even have that. PS1, I'm not so sure of any limited consoles. Same thing with GameCube. They might have had a few. I just don't remember. I know they had the orange GameCube, the purple, the black. But there might have been some in there that I don't know. I know there was a Resident Evil, not GameCube, but a chainsaw controller for Resident Evil 4 that's literally shaped like a chainsaw, which I don't own. That is something that's very high on my, like, one day I want to get it for my collection if I have fuck you money one day. and I don't, but those go for a lot of money, sealed or unsealed. So I think I might try to like go down that little path, you know. But yeah, I mean, just a great, you know, playing this on my original GameCube is also very sentimental. So I think everything about this is just sentimental. And when I look at, I don't have the case right here, but when I look at the original artwork in the case, I'll grab this right here. This brings me right back to 2005. So, just good memories, man. Good times, good memories, and you know, hopefully you guys liked this original hardware kind of stream. You know, I always used to play them on original hardware, so that's cool, man. I recently fired up my 360 again and was playing it for a bit. Yeah, no, I have like the one I actually have right here, this guy. This is a limited edition Resident Evil 5 Xbox 360 with 120 hard drive. Now, it's just red, so you might be like, why doesn't it say anything Resident Evil on it? Well, it didn't. It's just a red console with the red controller, but I love shit like this, you know? I don't have it with the box. If I had it with the box, it would have been a lot more money. So I obviously had to get, you know, get that used. Was playing a couple months back on my Sega Genesis. Yeah, I have my dad's Genesis with all his games, and you know, I kept everything, man. I try to keep everything. Yeah, man, it's dope. Like, that Xbox was cool. I found it at a good price on eBay. You know, maybe ran me around like 130, 140 American, so it was not too bad. It came with like a sealed copy of GTA 4 and like a Madden game and something else, but you know, it worked out. Another copy of RE5. But yeah, the RE consoles are very few and far between, because I don't think they did anything for PS4. They didn't do anything for PS5, definitely not. So really, it was just like the GameCube, or not the GameCube, the 360, and then they did have, I guess they call these a jewel on the GameCube right here. I'll try to show it if you guys can see it. There's a Resident Evil one of this. So it doesn't really make it a Resident Evil console, but you know, it's like a part of it. Resident Evil 5 was a very hot game. So hot, Capcom made the console. I mean, dude, it was a big deal. It literally was like RE4 on steroids as far as like co-op and all this stuff. And obviously, there's things that, you know, I like more about 4 than I like 5. But 5 is still a great game, man. It's fantastic. You guys will be seeing that on the channel. You know, maybe we might do more of these original hardware streams for some anniversaries or some stuff that comes up. So, yeah, guys. So, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. If I am, you'll see the event. But if not, I'll be back with the live streams next week. And let's see, I want to shout out, you know, all the members, all the Patreon supporters that are sticking with me. Nico, thank you for the donation this evening. Yeah, guys, so that's it and that's that. So happy 20 to Resident Evil 4, one of the best games of all time. Always love playing it on the channel, and it was great to play it on the GameCube. So hit the like button, subscribe, LTRE on all the socials, Discord, all that stuff. Merch is also down below. And that's it, guys. So stay tuned for more content and more live streams coming up next week on Let's Talk Resident Evil. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, let's keep it moving. Let's keep the content moving this year.